Oh, yes. Let's do it. I'm ready for this. I've been waiting all week for this. Finally got some time to sit down and play. What is good, everybody? Let's tweet this out. There we go. Let's see. I was dropping frames at the start of the stream. I just want to make sure that that kind of died down. I think that's died down. Okay, I think that looks better. We'll see how this holds up. If I have to switch servers or something in the middle, we'll do that. But hopefully we'll be able to finish this game here. There we go. All right, how's everybody doing? Here we go. Let's see. 43 hours. Let's see where it puts me here.
Everybody know who's in their group? All right, then let's move.
So I believe we're heading to the big puzzle room that I stopped at last time.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Beep, beep. Here we go. Yo, we are live, right? You guys always crank me with the chat. I don't know if I'm actually live or not. Make sure I can see my stream. Hi, yes. Okay, that's what I like to see. Thank you. Thank you, LED. Or LED. Ledwith? How do you say your name? It's a good name.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
See, Temioji knows about the previous Nonary game, I think, because of the Q. It's Ledwith? Okay, good to know.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
If there was a Q in my chat right now, maybe it would be for him.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Do me next. Wow, it's Priere. Can you believe Priere is asking for how to pronounce his name?
Right. Good.
Okay.
Alright, so I remember this puzzle has like 1,000 rules to it. We're going to be here a long time. Let's see. That's the Kappa one. Alright, now I remember that there's a billion rules to this, and I can only read it twice, so let's pay attention. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Okay, that makes sense. Please go on read. I'm reading, dude. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you touch a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. Being trapped in Q's room seems like a nightmare. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, 10011. No, it's a little different than Minesweeper because you're counting the square itself. You include the square itself in the surrounding ones, which is kind of strange. I don't think they usually do that in Minesweeper. It's the same idea though. Okay, so it's in a plus shape around it, including it itself. Is what I'm getting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That one's a 1. Okay, I think this makes sense. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall. So the one that I'm looking at right now, if that's the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. So it's whatever wall I'm staring at. That's simple enough, I think. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. That makes sense. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Touch the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it'll be gone forever. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go to work. We're going to need grids like crazy. Okay, I get the sense that there's nothing on this side. That's good. There's a lot of zeros. It's all on the left side. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. This is a very complex puzzle, yes. Let's see if we can do it. Alright, so going down the top row here we have 0, 0, 0, 0. So, can you see this on the screen, by the way? Is this capturing this? There we go. 0, 0, 0, 0. I suppose white isn't the best, or yellow is not the best color to use on the white. Let's try. Oh, that's not going to read. Will be a good color to use here. 0, 0, 0, 0. 1, 0, 2, 1. 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1. And everything over here is empty. Okay, so using these numbers, we need to figure out where they are. If there's one that's here, then this would have to be one of them, I think. Because then this would have a 0, and that would have a 0. If this is a 2, this one can't be 1. I think this one would also have to be 1. When we see this pattern 2, 3, 3, 2, I think that's a pretty strong hint that these are all going to be the ones. And especially since these are all 1s here. So I think the answer is these 4. This one touches 3, this one touches 3, this one touches 2, and this one touches 2. Okay. How come I can only see 5 squares on this wall? Oh, I've seen this puzzle before. Can I solve this puzzle? You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to the normal view. Can I solve this puzzle? I thought I zoomed out. Okay, maybe I can't do anything on that yet. Let's try another. Okay. Oh god, this one's got a lot. Okay. I wonder if I should save my solutions. I bet I might need them again. Okay, well, we're just going to do this for now. I think I'll remember that one. Okay, let's go back to this one here. Nothing on the top row. Nothing in the second row. Nothing in the third row. In the fourth row, we have a 1. One, 1, 1, 0. And then 0, 1, 0. I wrote that down wrong. 0, 1, 0, 0. Zero, 0, 0, 0. Okay, so this is one of them right here. One, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 1. 002. This is annoying that you have to kind of like unveil parts of the puzzle at a time. Arbitrary time increase. 01. This needs to be like better aligned. Holy crap. I suck. Two, 1, 1, I got that part, and then there's a 0 there. The rest of these are all 0. And we don't care about this part of the puzzle. Okay. So now we got to figure out this part down here. So this is one of the answers. 3 is almost... It can't be the answer, though. Because there'd be 4 then. So... If I circle this one, then... What can I conclude? This one is touching 0, so this one can't be it. This one is touching 1. So this one can't be it. It would have to be this one. And then if this one is touching 2, and it can't be it, this has to be 1. 1, 2, 3, that touches 1, that touches 1, that touches 1. That touches 0. Okay, I think I have my answer. The dartboard game again. This is gonna quiz me on everything I've done so far. I'm on the Amazing Race. Use it to hold the pizza or you throw darts at it. Let's do it. Oh, I don't have darts. Well, son of a... Hey, it's the safe. This is the Wily Castle refights room? No kidding. He remembers the termites. Okay. Once again, we can't do anything. Alright. I guess we just gotta keep solving Minesweeper. Let's do this one here. I should really write these solutions down, shouldn't I? Because I might have to close the walls again or something. How can I denote these so that I remember the solutions? That one was the solution because the 4 pieces over there popped out. So... Let's see. If I made the grid like Battleship, and we did... Does Battleship do letters across or up and down? I can't remember. A1 would be like column row, I think. So this would be like, the first solution is A4, A5, A6, A7. So that's one solution. And the solution we just got was B7, C6, C7, G5. I don't know if I'll have to reuse these or not, though. I'm not sure. Let's see. This wall's next. All kinds of zeros. 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. 4. Oh my god. Ah, look at these numbers. Okay. So the top rows don't have anything. The fourth row is 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. Let's write that down. Was it 4 ones? It was 4 zeros. 3, 4, 2, 2, 1, 1, 0. 4, 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 1. Three, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1. Okay, we're getting a little bit more involved here. So the ones, almost, especially since these are all zeros going across, almost universally, these would not have them. Which means that every one of these has to be 1. If this is touching 3 of them, then this must also be 1. If this is touching 2, then neither of these can be 1. Interesting. So if neither of these can be 1, the only way this can be 4 is if these are also. Can this be 1? No. Let's see. What else do we know? 2. If this was 2, this would be touching 1. But this also touches 1. If this was 1, we'd have 3 here. Oh my goodness. Okay, this puzzle... This one's harder than the other ones. Let's start over here. If this is touching 1 and this is touching 1, this must be 1. And then this one could also be 1. They're still only touching 1. These must both be 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is touching 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it's touching 2. 3 is touching 1, 2. Oh, this is not touching 3, so that can't be a 1. Then for this one to touch 2, could be here or here. But if this one was 1, then it would be touching 3. And if this could be either one. That's BS. What did I do wrong? Something's wrong. No, it can't be this one, right? Because then that would be touching 4. So it has to be this one. Such a weird shape. I don't think that would be right. Alright, these are all touching 1. That's touching 2. That's touching 1, 1, 1, 1. 2, 3, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna lock that in. I think that's the answer. Why didn't that other one open? Oh, the bottom corner is also an answer. I got it wrong. That's actually a circle, not a dot. Okay. Nice. Alright, so let's write down this answer too. This is a bit more complicated answer. I'll draw a little bit more space for it. So this answer is A5 through... We'll just notate it like this. A5 through 7. B5 through 7. C5. D6, 7. E6, 7. F6, 7. Okay. Mega Man passwords. Pi made the same mistake. That's what I like to hear. Alright, what do we have? I hate that it just doesn't zoom in on the thing. Like, it knows I clicked it. Okay. Oh, we got the dice game. Can I play this yet? Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. This is literally the refights. Okay. How am I supposed to know where they need to go in this case? They don't move. I wonder if it's the exact same as before. Where is the... I'm missing some hints or something. Where is it? Shoot. What the heck? I know I did the dice puzzle. Where's the dice puzzle? There we go. 652413. Shoot, I think it's higher up than that, though. Ah, go back. Six 52413. Shoot. All right. Go somewhere else. All the books are blank. But they say dice on them. You found a picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. 12% spatial relations coming into play once again. Six, 7, 8. B R G 6 7 8. BRG 6 7 8. BRG 6 7 8. Okay. I think I got it. BRG 6 7 8. How do you get the 1 to show up there? B R. How do you get the 3 to show up there? Okay, no, that's not it either. BR G 6 7 It's not going where I'm trying to get it to go. 8. BRG 6 7 8. That wasn't it? The direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. Oh, shoot. I paid attention to almost everything, but I didn't... Oh, that's brutal! I didn't care about the sides. Shoot. This is the Amazing Race. I screwed up. When do I start praying to Phil? Please be there, Phil. Please be there, Phil. That's the wrong way. Oh, this is gonna take me ages. Oh, no, dude. This is harder than the boss rush. They've evolved. This is ridiculous. I don't know how to spin dice. I can't believe I'm getting eliminated because of some stupid dice game. How do you expect to be on Big Brother if you don't have the dice roll game memorized? It's on every year. Really? I don't remember that. When did they play the dice game? Shoot, dude, this is the hardest game I've ever played. Quit and go play Street Fighter V. Can I just shake the table? I feel like that's a better solution. Holy crap, this is impossible. I can't even get it to face the way like that they show it in the solution, let alone like get it on the right square. That's not even close to right. Shoot. Wait, is that right? No, it's right, but it's off by 1. Son of a... This is really brutal. I feel like this is one of those puzzles that, like, Rubik's Cubes players would be really good at, right? I can't do that either. I feel humiliated by this game. Five, 4, 1. Hey, we got 1 in the right spot. Okay. It can be done. Try thinking. How do you get the 2 to appear? 2, 3. Okay, so that's how I got that. Now... It's in the wrong row by a lot. Shoot. It's all over the place. Okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this! It's a Persona reference for all of you fans. Let's see. Why is 6 up there now? Ooh, that's the right... That's it, but it's not... Shoot. 6, 4, 5 is not right. Oh my god. Okay, so if I keep spinning it in a square like this, it will change the... Well, now I don't even have the same answer. Spinning it in a square changes the orientation of the cube slightly. And eventually we arrive back at the same answer. But it doesn't quite get it right. So if I go like this, then I should be able to spin the cube like this. Well, now I totally screwed up, because that's not at all what I meant to do. So if I can spin the cube like this... No! Shoot! Doesn't work either. Oh, that's not even the right space anyway. Okay, never mind. Six, 3, 2. No. Maybe it has to be this dice. Ooh, I didn't think I was going to get stumped by dice today. This sucks. At least it's not a tangram. Oh, that's it, but it's in the wrong spot. This is debatably going to take as long as the tangram did. I can't get it to change its shape at all. It also has a mind of its own and doesn't follow where I tell it to move. Well, I'm really good at getting 2, 4, 6, but that's not right. Yo, we got another one. Okay. That's 3. How does this one work? Oh my god, this is so hard. 3, 1, 2. That's how you get it there, but then how do I keep it there? We got it. Alright, go to the red ones. Quick. 421 and 326. Well, that's 326. Now, how do I move it? Dang it. Hey, Dice Monsters had nothing to do with this. I could play that game. I can't play this one. Okay, half the battle of this puzzle, though, I'm not gonna lie, is trying to convince the dice to go the way you want them to. That's just not helping. Shoot. There's a perfectly good mathematical explanation for how to solve this, and I don't know it. Hey, we got it. Okay. Just use the other cube. When in doubt, use the other cube. Easier than the 10-gram. Let's go. Math major. Memory card. Two more cards needed. We've solved one puzzle. I don't have darts yet. I can't play that yet. We need to solve another wall. Let's solve this wall. Put my notes back on the screen here. There we go. Uh-oh, this is a problem. See, this wall's gonna get in the way. How am I gonna solve this puzzle with this wall in the way? Okay, these are all zeros. Everything in the top is zeros, except here is a 1. So in the fourth row, we got zeros all the way over to 1. 1 0 0 0 0 1 2. Two 10, 13. Two, 10, 12. So let's see where they are. Well, I would think that that's one, that's one, that's one, and that one, that one. Seems pretty straightforward. Ah. Okay. A red memory card behind the glass. There's a binder behind the glass. Can we play this yet? Change the colors to the correct ones by touching the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves. Okay, let me clear the screen here. Oh, I need to look at the correct answer, don't I? They all have to be red? Wait, wasn't there a way to turn off the lights so you could see the answer? In the other puzzle?
For streamer Golden, this name is the most recent one of these. Ken.
What's a hoe?
No. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Ben. Much appreciated. Let's take a look. So I have 5 moves to change these. How do I change these without breaking everything? If I change... Well, the triangle will change everything. That'd be very bad. Oh boy. One, 2, 3, 4. No, that doesn't work either. Shoot. One. Wait a second. This might be okay. Oh, that's not going to be enough moves, though, again. 3. Shoot. How do I shut those off? Somehow they have to connect. I think you have to take it top to bottom, because this has to go away right away. 1. And then maybe something like... 2. 3. 4. 5. I don't know. Oh my goodness. They're all spatial relations. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't work either. So you gotta work top to bottom. This has to go away on turn 1. Then what? This has to go away? But then that causes a whole bunch of other issues. I don't think I have the answer for this one yet. Maybe I do. Maybe it's not supposed to be all red. Because didn't you? I swear you had to turn the lights off to see the puzzle in the last one. What's over here? We got darts. We should be able to get the darts though, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's do darts. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green, blue, and then red. To throw a dart at a particular area, slide, and then release the dart. Alright. Green, blue, red. Whatever. Time for some darts. Green, blue, and red on this board. Green, blue, and then red. Red needs to be worth the... No, they don't even need to be worth the most. It's just... Okay, wait. 42. Leaves 58. 42 and 18 is 60. Leaves 40. There's no triple 40. Or double 40 even. Okay, this is where it would have been helpful to keep all the darts notes. Alright. Let's take notes again as we play darts. So we need to score 100, and our green numbers can give us... Let's see. They can give us a 9. Or a 14. Is that a 6? I can't read. Is that an 8 or a 6? I think that's supposed to be a 6. I see like 2 8s on this dartboard. 3 8s. What the heck? Now I don't trust my eyes. I don't remember the other board having 3 8s. I guess maybe it did. Well, okay, let's just hope we don't have to use those, because I can't read them. What do we have? 14, so that's a 42. Are those really all 8s? 11, 39. The glasses, they do nothing. I think 8 is the magic number here. Why would they put the same number on a board more than once? That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, that's a good reference too. So, do you all know what Winner Winner Chicken Dinner just posted? If you ever watched darts on ESPN, there's this guy who's been like chain smoking for years, right? He just has like the deepest voice on earth. And he like and of course like professional darts players are perfect, so they always hit triple 20 every time. So all of a sudden, like at the end of their turn, you always hear on the announcement like 180. And it's like the deepest voice ever. It's just like 2 octaves lower than I just did it. It's like so low. It's unbelievable. It's really something else. You should check it out. I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere. But yeah, that's my current feel. As we try to figure out this dartboard. Let's see, we got a 7. We got an 18. We got a... I still think that's triple 8s. Why would they put 8 on the board 3 times? I just can't read, I think, is the problem. 13. We got a 28. That's it. This is harder when I can't read the entire board. Okay, we got 26. We got 51. Or is that an 11? Shoot, I don't know if that's 11 or 17. That's 11. Okay. 33. Shouldn't I have a 22 on there then, too? A 14. A 21. See, what happened to the real board? Oh, I didn't write all these down. What the heck? How did I miss so many of these? There's a 27 up here. I see it already. 30, 60, 80, and 20. That's it. That's it. Let's go. I don't need any of this other stuff. Here we go. Just freaking dominated this puzzle. Let's go. 39. 28. 33. Let's go. I don't need to know if those were 8s or not. Get out of my dartboard. Easiest puzzle on the planet. I can do those all day. I can't solve the stupid dice puzzle, but I can do that all day. Okay, that's 2 down. I bet that means that I do have the correct answer for that other puzzle as well. I think I just threw up a little Tenmyoji in a cat suit. Okay. Everything's got to be red. Let's go. Let's do this. We can get this. It's not going to be easy. How do I lights out the other parts of the board? I can lights out that right away. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? We're firing on all cylinders. Let's go. It's a binder. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. Yo, thanks, Q. The Q Chambers AB game. Wait, so I get to play the AB game in here? Is that what this is all about? Hints for the AB game Q edition. 3 people will definitely... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I see where this is going. I don't like it. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos. First move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the US pair, ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed on the lower screen, along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Holy crap. Okay. USA. Crap. It's gonna suck. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Three people will definitely choose ally. 3 will definitely choose betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. But they're also in pairs. So when they say 3 people will definitely choose ally, that might mean a team of 2 and a solo player. In fact, it would have to, wouldn't it? Because if 3 people will definitely choose ally and they're all the solo players, then there's not a way to... No, it wouldn't work that way. So that means that 1 solo team and 1 duo team will always choose ally. And the same for betray. 1 is a mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So I can get 9 with 6 cooperators if I can figure out who the 2 betrayers are. And if I pair them with the allied players. Except then there's a mirror man, so he does whatever I do. So how can I get 6 cooperators? I guess, oh, because it would be 2 sets of, yeah. Okay, so then if I sacrifice myself and the other pairs do betray ally. No, they have to do ally. Shoot, how does this work? Oh, my head hurts. How do I get to 9 points with 6 people in 3 rounds? All of the duos would have to win. No, that's not true. Let's just play around and try it. I want to see it. What happens? Well, that was quick. Can I, like, see the result? That happened so fast. What? So I did... Here, we'll write this down. I did US... Why isn't that showing up? I did US and C. I did A and D. And I did B and E. So I think it's important to first figure out who the Mirror Man is. That seems to be the most useful. So I did ally, and C did ally. So we allied. A and D, looks like we got a betray and an ally. B and E, it looks like we got a betray and an ally. So, I guess if we want to figure out who's who here, these four can't be the mirror people. None of these four can, because they did opposite things. So C is going to mirror. One is a mysterious man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. So C is the C. Let's replace this with the word C. And then that narrows things down because now we've got people who will always pick betray and ally. So we've got B and D. We'll definitely choose ally. We've got A and E. Is that an advertisement for a television network? What's going on? A and E. We'll definitely choose betray. So now we know what all 6 will do. So now how do I get 6 people to 6 points? Or to 9 points. So I need to get everybody but B and D at this point to 9. So if A and E will ally and C will mirror me, then I just need to have A and E play. And that's it. Failed? Okay, let's just try it again from the start. That looks better. Okay, this should work. Six people got it. We win. Okay. Nice. Good work. Could this be? Should this be? It is. Man, figuring out who the secret the copier was on turn 1, that was clutch. Let's get back into it now. Let's get the blue puzzle. What was the way to get the secret exit? We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, that's going to be trickier. How do you make sure that you're the only one to get 9? we need to make sure that a lot of people don't get points, basically. So if I put the 2 betrayers with the 2 alliers, they'll get points, which is bad. But then I can stick them with... Oh shoot, I cannot play with the Mysterious Mirror Man anymore. Unless I would ally 3 times, then he would get... Yeah, that doesn't work. So I have to play with... somebody who will ally every time. That's B. So I can ally, and then betray B. So let's just put that there. Or not. Okay. Oh, it's a pair. I see. I have to play against a solo player. That makes more sense. D. Let's go. We'll play against D. Alright, D's our friend. So, then that leaves us B to ally. And A and E to betray. So how do I win? I need to make sure that they somehow, like, shuffle around who they play so that they betray each other. Basically. If they both betray, they get no points. So I could have A and E play each other. B and C would play, and they would gain points. Let's try that. So I'm playing against D, they will always ally. So I might as well just betray. So now C, we know, is the Mirror Man. So I could betray him to stop him from getting to 9, no matter what. And I get no points. That's fine. And then we need the other person we're concerned about is B. B will always choose ally. So we should have B play against... Oh, shoot. This is going to be a problem. D will choose ally. B and D are the problem children here. How many points does the Mirror Man have? 5? Mirror Man could go here and they'd both betray and get nothing. No, they'd both ally, wouldn't they? He'd have to go here. How do I stop this? They both choose ally, they both go to 7. Betray. Ally. C is the Mirror Man, so if I'm playing against C... So now I need to solve it. So A and E will choose betray. A and E play, they can't get any points. B and D play, they choose ally, who cares, I don't have enough points. No, I play against D. And then C plays here, and they can't get enough points no matter what. So I play against D, they choose ally, I choose betray. That wasn't so bad. It's up 1 shot. Where's the safe? Wait, we still haven't figured out what that device is for you. Oh, this is where we're going to talk to, right? It won't talk to me, though. You found it. Not yet. Don't get my hopes up. First up is a map. Watch it not be a map now. For the first time. First off. Whoa, it's not a map. Accelavir? 2 Accelavirs? Accelavir times 2. Beautiful. Where's my passwords? Safe queue. A screen. It's blank. Yeah, so I think this disc-shaped device will interact with it somehow after this is all over, I guess. And I can't play the top of the cube. Alright, I guess we're getting out of here. Real question is, do I want to look at the secret stuff yet, or do I want to play the rest of the game? I think the secret stuff is usually like, tells you stuff in advance. Yeah, see, I don't want to look at any of that yet. I don't think. Just read secret stuff? Open. You found it. Why would it give it to you if it didn't want you to read it? I don't know. It always seemed like the secret stuff was like giving away stuff that was in the text later anyway.
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
What?
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Great, because I don't have those written down anywhere.
Yeah, but what?
Memento Mori. Wow, it was literally in every room in the game, wasn't it? Well, here we go. I don't remember the password or the ID. Whoa. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. +1. We hope you enjoyed the game. Alright, well, we'll read the rest of those in a second. I gotta figure out this password again. Why don't I remember this? I forget it every time. I know the password is still Jumpy Doll, right? What was the ID? Why don't I remember that? Oh, this is what happens when you don't play for a week. Shoot. It's probably some mumbled garbage, isn't it? I don't remember it. To be continued. Oh, you would have to, so now on this timeline, like, that is the password. Because I thought the user ID was not Akane on this timeline. What? To be continued. Just make a new account. See, I was going to put Akane's name, but I think on the other timeline, wasn't it just like some mumbled garbage? Or am I just not remembering that correctly? I could have sworn I tried her name on the other one and it didn't work. Put in the ID and password. All right, well, we'll try it again. Yeah, the other computer. Exactly. It's probably a different ID. I think this is how you spell her name. Accepted.
Sigma, look!
Here we go.
Akane.
Akane.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
She's a hologram.
Wow. Tenmyochi going right for the chest. Classic Tenmyochi. Rude AF, to be honest.
Akane.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions. At least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
I do.
What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what the Kane Kurashiki, but I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
Rise up.
Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
That makes sense.
Have you figured out what this room is?
I don't know. What is this room?
I assume you saw the Q on the door.
It's the incinerator.
It stands for quantum.
Or that.
That makes this the quantum room.
Yo, are we doing like a quantum leap? Is that what I'm hearing? Got like the Twilight Zone going on and everything.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world, the body. The thing that you see and interact with is somewhere else, but the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But, is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all.
Okay.
Like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk.
So what you're telling me is we can all unite around the concept of the trunk.
In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
I'll buy into it for now.
I how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Yo, what's up, Tenmyoji?
Now, when I talk about a fourth dimension, I'm referring to the fourth dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
Minkowski space-time. You're talking about one of my notes. Let's read the notes. Let's read the hot notes. Let's check it out. A way of describing reality that adds a fourth dimension of the time to the three dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski, and therefore bears his name. It's also the name of a ski resort for miniature crows. Cows. I can read. Crows, cows. I don't know. Potato, potato. Hey. Reading is difficult, okay?
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to two dimensions, and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are two-dimensional surfaces. Move up to three dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form three-dimensional objects. Now you have a three-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a four-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that fourth dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
Money?
That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
Oh. Okay.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
True.
And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
Yes, he should. Yes, he very well should.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Wait.
It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
Okay. Well, see ya.
The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Okay.
So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing, the cat in the box.
The cat in the box.
Is it alive or is it dead?
Oh, we'll find out. Just you wait and see.
Sigma, Phi, you will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyuji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
Hey everybody, look at this photograph. You're welcome. You're welcome for the song that is now stuck in your head. Man, okay. Ding ding. Let's play the A-B game. So A and B have new meanings. This is exciting. Does that also potentially explain why every time I betrayed and then I would go to ally, the results would change before and after? Heal everybody. Wow. Everyone's fine.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
No need to thank us.
Yo, they tied up Dio. This is the best timeline.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
There we go.
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see? Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the A-B game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Wow, 15 points for Phi and 10 for Sigma. Unbelievable. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. Okay, I thought there was going to be some sort of like clever some of all the points, but I guess not.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Why would there be a clever sum of points? I don't know, because I've watched too many seasons of The Mole. I just don't trust anything in this game.
45 minutes remain.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
Go1den would choose Betray. Unbelievable. I don't know why you would assume that about me. That is a brutal accusation. I do not accept that.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she... Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
She wasn't murdered.
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma, Phi. You will decide its fate.
Exactly. Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now. No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her.
Good point.
The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Sure. Snap. 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 Play the whole game again. No! You're not actually doing it. Ah! Why? I was kidding. Unbelievable. Before the game started. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Oh, this is so sick. Wait, this is all the same.
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Oh, what?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all. Check your bracelet. Mine's the same. No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time. Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet. We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early. Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right. We're here for one reason. Exactly. Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
We get to play this one again? Okay. Seek a way out. I feel like I've played this one before. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Once the password has been found, it will never change. Going back to the past or changing timelines won't alter it. But, I mean, we knew that, right? Didn't we know that? Maybe we didn't know that. I don't know. There's nothing. I thought there'd be another gold file, okay? Back off. I have a sudden thought just occurred to me. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. I don't think it means anything. But... I have ideas about Dio. I'll put it that way. Share theory or riot? I don't. It's kind of a dumb theory, so I don't really want to say it. It's pretty dumb. Always share theory. We won't judge you out loud. I found it. I'm brilliant. Okay. So I'm kind of thinking that Dio might be in on the whole jumping the timelines too. I don't know why. Like, I don't really have any explanation for it. But that's my hunch at this point in time. Wow, he's already into act. Let's kill him. KO.
He's fine, just unconscious. I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him. He had it coming.
Wow. That was acrobatic.
So you came.
Sup, Kane?
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Do tell.
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
What?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Wow.
Because I had to. Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow.
This seems familiar.
A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
Interesting.
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Well, thanks a lot, lady.
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected.
Okay, that confirms an earlier theory.
Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, You had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality.
I knew it, dude. I totally called that. I knew it, dude. You have no idea. I knew it the whole time. Unbelievable.
That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times.
Oh, yo. Stream crash. Twitch has been really bad for me lately. Dropping frames like crazy. Are we okay? It's quite an impression. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I think Pi was spot on with... I was watching his 999 playthrough. I imagine his VLR was pretty similar. I think he's probably more accurate than my guesses were. Yeah, stream is just dying. I don't know what... The bitrate is all over the place right now. I wonder if DP is doing something. Or if it's Twitch. Pi gets everything right by just accusing everyone of everything. That's one strategy. Alright, are we... No, we're not okay. The stream is still dying. But it shouldn't affect the upload speed. If he's downloading anything, it shouldn't affect the upload speed. So I think it might be Twitch. Let's see. We're back in the green. Maybe it was just a hiccup. Alright. Is the stream, like, consistent now? I don't want to, like, keep going if it's bad. Are we good? That's what he's doing. Okay. Are we... Like, press 1 if the stream is okay. One. Okay. We're gonna keep going. If it starts to crash again, I will, try switching servers, but we'll keep going.
With each jump, your ability to remember improved eventually. You would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
They planned out everything. Brilliant.
Yes.
Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. Snap, snap, snap.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die.
Great.
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project. Ah, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Look, I'm not in the market for figuring it out. I'm in the market of we've got 2 hours before everybody else shows up. So just tell me the stuff. I'm also in the market of the stream is dying. My goodness. Stream is all over the place. All right. Keep going. If it crashes one more time, we'll switch service. Here we go.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now. I'm going to keep this with me. But it's almost time. No, in a few moments you'll return to the original timeline. This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio.
Why? Why would you do that?
All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state. To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
Okay, Marty.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you. I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma? Tu fui ego eris.
Okay.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes. It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Wow. Terry Crews?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Well, see ya. To be continued. Oh my god. This game is insane. Okay, where on the chart? All the way to the bottom? We don't gotta do any of this stuff. Just skip it all.
Looks like you're awake.
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
You mean what happened a long time ago? Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Every time Quark shows up, it's like a quick camera. Like,
What am I? Chopped liver?
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did.
yo, pissed off Alice is back. My favorite.
Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Swimsuit action, please.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Yo! Who got 10 points? This guy did.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Wow. She did bonk me in points. Yeah. Unreal.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Wow, we did it. The perfect ending. Now let's take Dio and bring him with. He's a real pal, a real buddy, real stand-up guy.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Yeah!
All right. Let's get going.
See ya, Dio. This is gonna come back to bite us later, I imagine. Never leave somebody behind.
Yes, just get on with it.
Ding ding. Here we go. Wow. Who's gonna tackle me this time? That takes forever. Okay.
The number, it will remain.
The number 9 door takes 9 years to open up. It's pretty true. Okay. All this looks good so far.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Okay. What bugs me is that in the other floor, next to the other anagram, there was another door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you. As the game is over.
Please enjoy your stay.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
So, all right, let's go way out there with this theory. Are you all ready for this? Let's just make the biggest incorrect guess about what's happening. Are you ready for this? This is brand new information. Okay. We're in Nevada. Show of hands. Who's with me? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just waiting for that, like the double crank. Same plot twist. I'm so ready. Put on those suits. Let's go to work.
You know what this place is?
We're on the gigantic. There you go. That's like another. Yeah, something along those lines.
Whoa! Hold on a minute.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I'm gonna need to smell that.
You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No. That's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
We must seek the answer. We're in space.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
'Cause it's the lunar moon thing.
Look at the
Total lunar eclipse.
So? Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was going to be on December 31st, 2028.
The lunar moon thing. Oh my gosh. So, I was watching CEO Gaming earlier today, the Street Fighter tournament, and I was looking through the viewer list because your name reminded me of this. I was looking through the viewer list because I wanted to see what EMP names were monstering the chat, and I got a new favorite EMP. It's EMP Sonic and All Stars Racing.
So?
I really liked that. I thought that was a pretty good name.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
And we went to sleep.
I think so.
Had a little nap. Alice is even mad after a week-long nap. The moon. Destroy the moon.
Well, the moon's shadow, actually. Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot.
Such an idiot.
So, that being the case, might as well start with this.
We're on not the Earth.
I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow. Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
The Earth.
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
The moon, of course.
I called that so long ago. Go back to my VODs.
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity?
How do you explain the gravity? Phi leaped like 7,000 feet into the air. I didn't mean like physical Nevada. I meant like the same plot twist, right? Let's crank you. Let's make you think you're here and you're actually here. This is a moon of Nevada. There we go. Now it all makes sense. Amended.
The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this? See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
We're all infected with Radical 6.
I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you.
Then you got it again.
The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
And guess what the gravity is on the moon as compared to that of Earth?
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our minds have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408.
Oh, she's a math girl. Whew. Waifu material.
That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
Have my babies.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds.
So radical 6 is a math term. Okay, I should have caught that earlier in the game. I'm dumb. Oh, idiot. I should have known that. Oh, I feel stupid.
I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything.
No math. Deduction idiot.
The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So, now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait. You're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
I caught on to that too. In fact, that's why I first made my assumption about us being on the moon. Was when she leapt out of the AB room.
This is crazy.
You like the idea of everyone floating around talking to each other really slowly?
That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful.
Blue and green and beautiful. All right, now here comes the plot twist. Are you ready? The plot twist is they have been programmed to forget the colors blue and green. I don't know.
That thing is just red.
Yes, that's right, Alice. It is. I can see that.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Whoa. What you say?
Today is January 27th. No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Just what year is this?
Wait a minute. Let me think about this before he tells me. I feel like I should have an answer to this. Okay. We got Alice on the moon. What year is this? 20XX. Year of Luigi. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go with that.
It's 74. 2074.
2074. I got this part really early on. something to do with Halley's Comet, but that's not 70, that's 76 years, so that doesn't make sense. 98? 45 years ago. What?
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074.
What?
Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Great.
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima. I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
It's always Nevada. Dang it.
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics.
The classics. I don't know that I'd use the term the classics to describe such a behavior, but the classics.
But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows.
Hey, there are my crows.
I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened.
Dropped frames? I haven't been dropping any for about an hour now. Or maybe, no, not quite that long, but it's been a while. It's probably just you.
But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. The point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. Blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now. But there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty.
We can't see the blue and the green. Somebody get Leighton on the phone.
So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I really hope the credits just roll, and that's it. And you're just left in utter disbelief. Why were we then?
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
Think I figured something out. Whisper.
I figured out why there's an extra E.
It's an anagram.
Yeah, the one on floor B.
I want to know what it is, but I want to figure it out, and I'm not going to.
I think it's an anagram. Just like on floor A.
I think it's an anagram too, but I can't solve it. Okay. Everybody shut the front door. I'm going to solve it right now. Let's go. I'm going to figure this out. I'm dying to know. Okay, let's write the whole thing up here. See you in a week. Nah, man. You underestimate my ability. Okay. What are some hot words that we can find in here? We saw immune in here earlier. I think that's a keyword. So let's try it. Let's start with immune. IMMUNE. Moon is a keyword, I think. We're on the moon, so moon is probably important. MOOON. So now we've got RTE if the 9th lion ate the sun. The 9 something moon immune. R immune. I still think R immune is important. Let's try that. R immune. The 9 of. The 9 of. What would I be left with if I did the 9 of? The 9 of. The 9 of. What do I have left? ITH. LINTTHES. There's so many possibilities is the problem. I really wanted to figure this out, but the 9 of lies. Lies is a kind of a keyword. He's lying to us. Lies. Our lies. Something our lies. The hint. Oh, I didn't see these up here. I still have E, T. I think I still have E and T up here as well. Nine of the... It's going to be, like, some of these words I feel like are going to be in the actual answer. I just don't know what it's going to be. Moon lies are immune. Alright, fine. The whole game I've been wanting to figure this out.
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off. Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get...
What do I get? Come on. You know I was close.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Oh. Yeah, I was that close. I had moon, and I had of the, on the. I had like 3 words in the whole thing. The man on the moon.
See? You need 6 E's to get that.
I had the.
So they stuck an extra one in 9th.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time.
Right.
Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Way back. To the Stone Age.
Yeah. I'd bet on it. I think so. Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit. I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
I bet that's an anagram too. It's an anagram for I'm sick of anagrams. That's where the key was. Okay. Because I remember leaving that room thinking like, hold the phones.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
I knew we had unfinished business in that room.
What are you doing? Did you forget something? Who? You mean Akane? I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah. We're all related.
Yeah,
She's the root in 3-dimensional time space.
you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Yo, our boy Dio's gonna be there still. We're gonna get to hang with him again. Let's go. Hey, remember that the door only opens one time, folks. Mr. Dio! Yeah, just hanging with him. Our best bud.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends.
But there's a second door on floor B. I told you this would come back.
Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course, but the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be? You mean the grave in the garden?
She's buried, son. Beep, beep. Yo, the map's back. Let's go.
Is Akane really under here?
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
All right. Who wants to place a wager that we're about to see Snake? Show of hands. Let's go. Come on. Man just can't seem to escape the grave. Let's go. It's treatment pod 0.
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah. It's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Let's see what's inside. No good. I
No
think it's
good.
locked.
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete.
Is it alive or is it dead? We're about to observe.
Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Thank you for your participation.
What? So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube? Then we gotta wait till she melts?
That's right.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
Yeah, tell me more.
I remembered.
Wow, it's a miracle.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Ah. All right, we'll see you, Hillian.
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
It does.
This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Okay.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they?
Kind of irrelevant.
In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past. Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly. It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memory. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life-or-death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Yo, this is starting to sound a little familiar.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
Well, you're just test subjects, really. I mean, creepy old man.
Simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is...
History.
Yes. I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Los Angeles, California. Who would have thought?
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were able to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
Stop the bomb in this timeline. The price is wrong, Bobby. Stop the bomb. I don't know. I like when it's like just a little bit off, like a big deal, right? But I still think it's funny.
Without your help, Alice, this history
Oh, whoa.
exists because of your presence.
Whoa, log that one. I missed that line. Would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust.
Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark.
We needed a character who was constantly in trouble and a pervert.
Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me.
Wow, this guy is petty. He'll just go anywhere for Akane. This is ridiculous.
I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you.
You wouldn't have become a moon child.
I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, we headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
I'm not a fan of setting Brother aside for now.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here.
West Philadelphia?
The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Ding ding.
Stage 2 is complete.
In the bee garden, where I spent most of my days. Oh my goodness.
TP00. Unlocking.
It looks like it's finished.
It's finished.
Shall we open the pod?
Sure. I'd rather not observe. Okay, I would just prefer that we don't know. Schrodinger's cat, as long as we don't know, then we'll be fine. How was the queue room? The only thing that really tripped me up was the dice. Everything else was fine.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready? All right, here we go.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
I am thou. Thou art I.
You finally noticed.
I finally noticed.
Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Dun 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 dun. Man, this was a really good magic trick. Like, even Penn and Teller couldn't have done this one.
Yes, I am.
Ding, 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 ding.
Akane Kurashiki.
What a brilliant magician.
It's you, June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
You're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane.
That feel when you get a name change.
Long time no see.
This man was just like poker face 0 out of 10 throughout the whole game. It wasn't a name change. Well, it's not like I pay attention to that lore. My goodness. Oh, come on, Ivan GPX. You know that I knew that a long time ago. Unbelievable.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
I mean, I knew it was him as soon as he showed the picture of Akane in his timeline. Well, that and the fact that, like, okay, the clearly incorrect fact that he was the only other old person. I don't know. I still don't know how it all plays together, though. It's still very... We need to fill in some holes here.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room and then took Dio's to the 5th.
To the 5th.
After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes. No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger. Schrodinger's cat.
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
That makes sense.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
I have no idea who he is.
Total stranger.
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future. Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
Oh man, I'm about to be hecka old. I'm hecka old. Oh my gosh. Get this man to a great clips. He needs some cleanup.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Okay. Tell me more.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
It's impossible. I did it. I was close-ish, not really. I said I planted the bombs. Which, maybe that was my plan all along.
No, it's the truth.
It's the truth.
Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor. You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering. No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him. His name is Kyle Climb, your clone.
I'm a clone. Okay, we knew that much, though.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life. He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though.
There's more.
The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project. Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
Oh, man. Get this man some Social Security and an AARP magazine, because I think he's going to need him.
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
Yo, let's not talk about the third game here. Please.
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B, but this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma? Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma.
Wait, what? Okay.
So where did the older version of you go when you took his body? Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past. That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at sea. Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path. With one exception. Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse. Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago. Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point. So that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years. What is that? Yes, that's right. Very soon, yes. We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that, thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness like a bullet from a slingshot. Didn't I tell you a crisis? A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain. You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Oh, snap. I knew there was a reason. Yo. Wow. Okay. Oh, they added stuff to the... Okay, that makes sense. A new destination has been added. Oh, baby. There's... This game just keeps on giving. Yo, that makes sense. Okay. Let's see. That was... Okay. Alright, I need a few minutes for a break, and then we'll keep going. So I'll be right back. All right, let's go back to this here. I'm back. Where's the camera button? All right, now that we see who the true faithful were that stuck through the break, let's find out what happens. Here we go.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news.
Man, what happened to Lester Holt?
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Persona. Oh. Tomodachi. Hi, Bae.
It looks like the first step was successful.
Man, she looks so good in that outfit. You know what I mean? It's Space Hitler.
Killed? Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of a knife. You're fine.
Wow. What a prankster.
Yes, you and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way. Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right?
This is the part where you show me the swimsuit.
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029.
Oh, okay, fine.
We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
That is the swimsuit. Still approve.
Yes. Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who had jumped from Point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from Point A to Point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is. Yes. The Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice. Correct. We can't do that. You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
Man.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
What a first date concept.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorth. And of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin.
Actually, I think I'm just gonna chill. That seems like a good response.
January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028. You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them. I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help. What do you mean? You'll both enter the Mars mission test site. I don't know. I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place. That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds.
A link to the past, parallel worlds.
We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger.
Is this that part where she's like, but don't worry, I believe in you?
But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Sometimes when you're hot, you know?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So, I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
That's embarrassing and kind of awkward.
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
What? What? Oh. We knew that, though. Right? That explains the cybernetics. Yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm a monster. Shoot, I had a thought and now I'm not sure where I was going with it. Okay, let's just keep playing.
Go have a look.
Let's take a look. Well, do we get another credits roll? Akane! Akane! I just have to write the word password on the screen. Akane! End or beginning? What the... End or beginning? I love this game so much. Oh my god. Based end. To the future. Another time. It's the end because you stopped playing. This room again.
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Kyle here.
Kyle.
Ah, yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Kyle Climb.
Kyle Clem, whose name backwards is Milk Ellick.
So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time.
5 hours in real time. Real time. How much is that in game time?
For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
There it is. Okay.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers.
Well, gotta watch out for those semis.
90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child.
That is too fast. If you are hooking up with gas station lady and having a child, you're taking too long of a break at the gas station. Gotta get back on the road.
Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy?
A world were. A world were.
Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can... Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right?
10 Miyoshi. Whatever God wrote, those rules could...
You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Cork will never meet.
Aww.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Gas station, baby.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Vi, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, He's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew.
Wow.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
Wow. That's frankly just rude, okay? People change.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we were completely resentful.
Oh, I know you're pissed, Alice. I know you're pissed.
We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but...
Kinda sucks, though.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that.
I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here.
Tell me, Alice, how does it feel knowing that your entire purpose was to be here so that you could prime factorize a 25-digit number that said mission complete, and that information didn't actually end up helping anything at all? You can tell she's pissed, doing the whole biting her thumb. She's pissed.
Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But...
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
There's food in the pantry. I don't know why you're complaining.
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
Wow.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
Twins.
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein?
Schrodinger's cat. Personal favorite.
Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Termites.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you.
Except that I run a coffee and curry shop.
However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
Ooh. Yes, please tell me.
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Wow, she's clearly watched Scrubs.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman.
Hey, that sounds familiar too. She keeps reusing all of her lines. It's kind of annoying.
I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor.
Marvel?
It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics.
Okay.
Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Hit me with these formulas, Bay.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028.
That's important.
You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Klein.
I knew it!
Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not.
I'm just a fraud.
Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle?
I've woke up every morning of my life saying, yep, I'm Kyle.
Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered.
See you, nerd.
Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
No, he's all about that Kyle.
I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Klein's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve, 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too.
I'm Batman.
You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Chat, I ask you, don't you want to know what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe.
No, I'm good.
Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history.
Only me.
Only you can save the world.
Okay. End or beginning? Okay. Okay. Well, that was a game. Well, see ya. Yo, is it time for the Q explanation? Is this the part where we get Q on the line like last time? My goodness. Everybody's like GG? Like, I don't know. I see. I'm gonna get grilled by Q. All right. Before that, what's that, Twig? I'm listening. Did you enjoy game? I did. I enjoyed game. I was glad I played. I think that if I were to make a choice right now, I would say I was more intrigued by the story of 999 and the puzzles of VLR. Like, I don't know. I think the twists for VLR seem like not as consequential, or I don't know, something about 999 just stands out more to me. But maybe that's just because I need time to think about it. Maybe I need Q to, I don't know, set my mind straight. I think I did like the puzzle quality in VLR better, pretty much across the board. Yeah, I don't know. It was definitely worth playing through. I've been wanting to play through this game for like a year, so cool. So some people were saying that ending that I just saw was only if you got all the gold files. So like, where does the game normally end then? And I'm not trying to be like philosophical about that question. I mean, like, what is the last thing that you would see this? Like, where do they leave you hanging if you don't get the gold ends? Akane time? VLR has a Q&A as well, but it might be better if you don't read it. Oh, I see. So I need to go play ZTD first. I see. Dang, I was kind of looking forward to reading the Q&A. I see. All right. Well, now you can find out how much and how little I know, because we'll talk to Q about this. It's a tradition. We have to do it. I know he's just excited to expose me for the lack of knowledge I have. Hello, Q.
Hi. Hi. I don't know, like, I feel like the game does a pretty good job of explaining everything that happened. So, like, are you confused about anything, or do you want me to, like, talk you through things?
Okay, so, I mean, I feel like I get the general idea of what it's trying to say, but I don't know that I have, like, all the details figured out.
So can you explain to me the Nevada test plan?
The Nevada test plan with the Radical 6?
Or, like, well, actually, explain to me the diagram.
Okay, let me pull up the diagram. I'm gonna need to see that again. I wish to jump. I take it this also means I'm done with the game. There's no more.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Oh, I somehow turned on the 3D on my 3DS. It was freaking me out.
You'll be. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
Okay, let's see if I can find the file.
I mean, it's in your secret notes.
Oh, was it in the secrets? I thought it was in the given notes.
I think it could be both.
You might be right.
And I guess you can read the secrets now since you haven't yet.
Oh, I haven't read all of them. That's right.
There's some extra.
Might as well look at the. Let's see, Lagomorph. The scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong. Nice. Oh, okay. He told her his identity. That makes sense. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. It all goes back to Nevada. But, okay, here's my first question, Q.
Okay.
Where are the swimsuits?
Get out. You're banned. Unsubscribe.
Wow, that implies you subscribed in the first place.
Ha!
Got him. All right. So let's start with, where is this picture? I cannot find it for the life of me. I don't know what it's called.
It's probably like the Nevada test site plan. If not, you can just fast forward to Akane's description again.
Have a nice trauma.
Heal me, nerd. Oh, frick.
Where is it? Like, seriously can't find it.
Or just like... Here.
I could have sworn it was one of the items you got from the safe in one of the platforms.
I thought so too. I don't remember. Here you go.
What is... It's gonna drive me nuts. I'm literally touching every single thing in here, and it's not gonna. Oh, there it is. Test site mystery. Is that it? No, it's not it. What the heck? It's gone.
Maybe it was a normal non-secret.
That's what I thought it was, but I don't know where. The day the man was abducted.
Why is...
Oh, I just can't find it. Straight up.
Okay, well, I sent it to you.
Alright, well, I guess I'll look at yours. Where is it? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, let me just put this on the screen here. If I can. Okay. I don't know how to get that on the screen, but all right. So we'll just talk about it. I can see it. I'll link it in the. It's on an Imgur, right? I can just yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody, follow along. It's right there under file. I don't see it. It's on my touchscreen. Oh, there it is. Mystery Schematic was the name. No wonder I couldn't find it. There we go. Okay. So what am I... How do you want me to start this? What do you want me to say?
Just explain what it means.
What this diagram means?
Yeah, like what happens at each of the... Like, maybe tell me which sigma is at each point in like the A, B, C, D, E area.
Okay.
So Sigma lives his normal life until A, which is the day that he gets abducted and put to sleep with the white smoke, right?
Yes.
So where does young Sigma go?
So young Sigma at point A is launched into the future to replace older Sigma.
Kinda. So young Sigma goes to which point? Point B, right?
Point B. He jumps ahead to point B, right?
And young Sigma's mind gets replaced with which Sigma?
Which Sigma? Which Sigma?
Yeah.
That would be Sigma.
Golden.
Dr. Sigma.
Gets replaced with the one from point B.
From point B.
Right, so what's point B?
Point B is
sorry, what's point D?
What is point D? This used to have illustrations on it. I don't remember the dates. So point B is the start of the nonary game, right?
Right. The second one.
Yeah.
Or the third one.
Yes.
Point D is what?
Point D is like days after the... It's April something, like after the detonation of everything.
Yeah, it's the day that you have that conversation with Akane.
Yes.
Right, so like Sigma's timeline goes in order of like the way the letters go. Except E is the Nevada test site incident.
Yes.
And so like the objective is that Sigma did all of this so that he will be prepared to go back into the past.
Yep.
And fix whatever happened at the Nevada test site, even though nobody knows what happened.
Right.
Right. So at point A, young Sigma gets sent to the future while future Sigma gets sent back to the past.
Yes.
Right?
That's my understanding of it anyway.
So, but you have to like look at, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but at each like node, you can see where which sigma is getting sent in which direction.
Okay.
So like the sigma,
it's northwest and northeast, right? Like they split.
Yeah.
Left and right.
Yeah, sort of.
Okay.
So I mean, I don't know how much you want to go into which sigma is going where, but the point is like sigma goes from A to the future, right before the non-re games. That sigma gets sent back to the past, right? When he gets bumped out of that sigma's mind. That sigma goes back, is going back to A.
Yep.
To hopefully be able to prevent the thing. And then at C, you've got Sigma that lived through the Nevada test site and failed is going to replace Sigma, who is going back to point D.
Right.
And then point D Sigma is the one who's... so point D Sigma is getting replaced with... Or D Sigma is the one who lived through everything, gets replaced with the guy who went all the way from the future. I mean, it's a complicated diagram. I don't know if I'm doing a good job explaining it, but do you understand what's happening?
Yeah, I mean, I get the general idea. I don't know that I have it like 100%.
Okay.
But
who was the person at the end?
Who was the person? The newscaster?
Who's question mark?
Oh,
who's question mark?
Who is question mark?
Uh-huh.
Did I like completely miss something? Someone was question mark?
I'm asking questions to make sure you understand what's going on.
No, but I'm saying like, did I miss a question mark?
Yeah, so the last scene that you watched where you were Kyle, but then they said that you're not Kyle.
You're saying who am I?
Who's that?
That is. I gotta think about this again. That is Sigma.
No, because it's in Kyle's body.
But he has all of Sigma's who is that? Is that Junpei?
No.
Then who would it be?
Who else other than Sigma knows everything that happened in the game?
Zero.
Sigma is Zero.
Right. Akane?
No.
I don't get what you're getting at.
I guess it's hard to lead you to it. So, question mark is essentially you, the player.
Yes.
It's the player character's avatar. So you are the extra variable
Sigma.
that nobody planned for.
Nobody planned for me. I see. I would not have got that without being flat out told.
Yeah, I figured. And then, so do you know why everybody was in the game? Why everyone was chosen?
Why everybody was chosen? I mean, you had to sort of preserve the history of it, or it wouldn't have worked out, right? So they needed Alice for the prime defactorization, and they needed
But why did they need why?
In order that
the answer is the same answer as for 999.
Because they had to.
Yeah. It's essentially because they knew that was going to happen, so it had to happen.
It had to happen, right?
So who is Free the Soul?
Free the Soul is they're the evil organization that is sort of causing all this stuff with the Nevada test site and
what's
the moon.
What are they trying to do?
Take over the world.
Why? With how? What do they believe?
They believe that everybody's got to die.
Why?
So that the soul can be freed.
I mean, who? Okay, what else? What other questions do I have for you? What other questions do you have for me? What else did you not understand?
Is the test facility the Chinese room?
What? Wait, say what?
Is the test facility the Chinese room?
What's the Chinese room?
The Chinese room is the room where one person has the ability to translate Chinese while everybody drops Chinese into the room. You know what I mean?
No.
I thought that the test facility was a metaphor for the Chinese room.
I don't understand. I have no idea what you're referencing.
There's a thing in the game called the Chinese room. It's like they're telling the story. The golem tells the story about the Chinese room. Right?
So actually, here's a better way to
Did you play this game?
A long time ago, and I didn't watch you play it.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Essentially, so the Nevada test site is...
No, I know it's not a physical place. I'm just saying, like metaphorically speaking, like, are they using the Chinese room as an example for... Never mind. I'll just move on.
No, so the test facility is more... I would say...
Is it more of a Schrodinger's cat?
Yeah.
That's okay. That makes more sense. Like, that's the over arcade. Yeah.
Because everybody keeps telling you, like, I don't know what happened at the Nevada test site.
Yep.
But the hope is that you can, whatever, like, once you go back and observe it, you'll be able to change the Chinese room was consciousness. Yeah, you're supposed to go back and change the outcome.
Right.
Who created Luna?
Who created Luna? That's a good question. Who created Luna? That would be Akane.
No.
Dang it. Sigma.
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense. I feel like I am always just random guessing when I get asked.
Yeah, well, like, use your brain.
Okay.
They said, like, Kane said it was Sigma.
Okay.
What other questions should I be asking you? Who created K?
Who created K? As in Kyle, or as in?
Yeah, it's Kyle.
That's Dr. Sigma.
Yeah, I mean same thing.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, okay, yeah, the Sigma that lived through everything.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm playing a game and trying to think of questions to ask at the same time. So I
gotta look through my notes because I have like a bunch of stuff I was wondering about, but I didn't.
Okay.
Didn't write anything down.
Ask me while I think of my other questions for you.
Oh, I gotta look. I gotta go back and look
my...
at the deactivation passwords too, because there's a gimmick for those.
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
You should have written those down. My question is, who was in K's suit? So, Akane was in K's suit.
Yes.
In which timeline? Which door? Which chromatic door? You can look at your flowchart.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. It's an open note test. I'm glad I can. So Akane was in K's suit in which timeline?
Yeah.
That would be the Cyan door.
Right. And so who's in K's suit in the other timeline?
That would be Sigma.
Right, because Akane's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now you can figure out your questions that you want to ask me.
Trying to think of what I had. Let me look through the... I know I had things in the archive that just made me think about... Oh, okay. So termites. Let's talk about termites.
Oh god. Okay. I don't know that I'm going to know the answer for you, because again, I wasn't paying attention, but we'll see.
So you get this whole lecture at the end of the one timeline about how termites create this thing that's like more beautiful than, you know, they can't appreciate what they're doing or whatever. But other people can. I don't know.
What?
It was very overwhelming. But like that's just another way of saying that the flowchart is like this thing we can't appreciate. Right? Like we don't realize that all this other stuff is going on.
Essentially, you don't know Akane's complex motivations for what's going on. But there's a purpose for the flowchart, sure.
Termites are a metaphor for the AB project. Yeah. With all that.
I'm not doing a good job this time.
Ally and betraying. So, okay, before and after, right? Does that play into it at all? Like, I noticed, like, when you would betray or I had a tendency to betray first, but then I go back and ally, and they would like switch their vote. Right? They'd never keep it the same. Like, you'd never take advantage of them. They just always flip.
I don't think it was the only person who expressly did that because they knew that you were doing it would have probably have been Fee on the right on this in the cyan door side.
Yep.
But I would say the rest is more of the butterfly effect.
Butterfly,
like
yeah.
You're changing.
Yep.
Something.
The player can understand the termite mound that is the flowchart, but the characters can't until the end. That makes sense. Man. Fee.
That's stupid.
What else do we got? Swimsuit. Oh no, I can't ask about that. Oh, I know. So, is Junpei's last name revealed in 999? I just wasn't paying attention.
No.
That's deliberate, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I didn't have a clue until he pulled out the picture of Akane, and then
right. You're not supposed to know it's Junpei until there's like more subtle hints even than the picture of Akane. But yeah, you're not supposed to know who he is. Like that's supposed to be one of the reveals. Is that was Junpei the whole time?
Oh, okay. Maybe I can't. Maybe this is like Zero Time Dilemma, and I don't know if I should or not. But who's Alice?
Who's Alice? She told you.
Right, but who's Alice?
It's who she is. She gave you her whole backstory.
I don't like her backstory.
Yeah, well,
her backstory sucks.
Yeah.
It was so frustrating. Alice is human trash. Okay.
Yeah, the chat brings up a good point. Like, there's all that time, like at the very beginning of the game. I believe you did it's in the Cyan Door where Tenmyoji's partnered with, or is in the AB game with Clover, and she betrays him, and he's like, "Oh, well, I trusted." Like, they're like, "Why would you pick ally when you're against Clover?" And he's like, "Oh, well, I trust Clover." And she's like, "Do you know me?" He's like, "Well, kinda. I mean, I just trusted you." And she's like, "How can you trust me if you've known me for, not very long?"
I see.
So things like that were supposed to kind of give you that
like
hint.
Subtle hints, yeah.
And then, like, there were also a lot of hints about Sigma being old.
Right.
Like, you never see his face.
Never hear him talk.
Yeah, and then Fee calls him old all the time. Like, you old man, like, dirty old man. And that's why he's dirty, dirty. That's why he's, like, a perv, is because it's supposed to be,
Right.
Old men are pervs.
Well, not just that, but I mean, he had a history. I mean, did you see the elevator scene in 999? Let's just be real.
Well, that too.
Alice's backstory is that her back hurts from the toilet lid hanging around her chest.
She's actually just really mad because she's really cold.
Oh, that's what it is.
A proper shirt.
That's it. I'd be pissed too.
The gold is also cold.
Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to ask about, but I feel like
I think this game does a much better job of explaining.
Yeah, they do. I think they do a good job.
I mean, you should be able to infer everything that happened in 999, but I mean, it explicitly tells you who Zero is. I guess they both did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Huh? What?
This is what I'm getting for not paying attention to you. The chat is asking, what does the elevator have to do with Sigma?
Oh, nothing. It has everything to do with Tenmyoji.
No, Sigma's just a creepy old man, is all he is.
Sigma he's his own. I was talking about Tenmyoji. That's why I got confused by that. I was saying that Tenmyoji's portrayed as a perv in this game, and it makes sense because it carries over from 9. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to confuse you with that. Sigma's a perv because who knows? It's a VN written by somebody who is probably also equally perverted. How much do you know about the circumstances behind ZTD? Nothing. I own the game. I don't know anything else about it. I own the game, and I've heard from people it's not good. So that's disappointing. But I'll probably play it too. 70-year-old man making swimsuit comments.
It's supposed to be like a joke-ish. If people find it funny, I don't know.
Why does one of the doors... Oh, that's a good question. Why does one of the doors from 999 appear in one of the flashbacks?
Which flashback?
I don't remember that. Was that true? I mean, okay, the Q door.
Uh-huh.
I mean, is that just a throwback?
Yeah. Partially. I mean, she said it's the quantum room.
Right. But I mean, that was also the plot reveal of the incinerator too, right?
Yeah.
How does Schrodinger's cat give a valid explanation for how the two girls can go back in time without causing a paradox?
Because if nobody observed them...
Then nobody knows.
Yeah.
It's just like this situation with Kay's armor. Please look forward to it.
Same.
Yeah.
Don't look forward to it.
Don't look forward to it? Great.
I mean...
Okay, so I don't know if I'm supposed to know this or not, but like I'll let you decide, I guess. But it's a direct sequel, right?
Yes.
It's continuation.
It takes place.
Yeah.
It is the Nevada test plan.
That's what I thought.
It is the Nevada test site incident.
Great. Don't ruin my game. But yeah, I'll probably play it.
Who's Fee?
Who is Fee?
Uh-huh.
Well, first of all, it's Phi. But second of all, that's a good question. We don't really know.
That's the answer. Yeah, nobody fucking knows.
Yeah. Pull yourself together.
Sorry, I read Greek letters weird, and so I've always called her Fee.
I was wondering if the Greek letters had any significance.
That's just her name.
Yeah.
I mean, and Sigma's name.
Phi and Sigma. Like I thought there was maybe some.
The S and Sigma is for sex.
Fair. And the F in Phi is for Q can't pronounce Phi. It's not Phi. There's no F. What is... Oh, that's a good question. What is virtue's last reward? I still have no clue what that means.
Wasn't it a line in the game?
Was it? It might have been. If it was, it didn't stand out to me as, like, memorable.
I'm trying to think of anything else that you... Am I missing anything?
I don't really feel like I have a lot of questions this time. Like 999, I was so overwhelmed by everything, I just didn't even know what was going on. And here I feel like
I did not do a good job of explaining everything that's going on either, but...
Maybe, but... I mean, I feel... I mean, here's the weird part. It's like, there's this sort of cliffhanger of like, now I want to know what happens at the Nevada test site. Mm-hmm. So I don't really know like what questions I have, because I feel like all of them are going to be...
Well, I mean, like, so what are the questions that arise from this game?
What are the questions that arise from this game?
Like what, like... Basically... You know, what does Kyle have to do with anything? What does Future Sigma know? Why is there Radical 6 in the Nevada test site?
Right.
Where, you know, what does Free the Soul have to do with this? Why are they involved?
Right.
There's all these questions.
Cliffhangers.
That may or may not get answered.
The Japanese title of this game can either mean Good People Die or I Want to Be a Good Person. Where's Kyle?
I think you should watch the trailer for ZTD. Are you going to play it next? Are you going to go right into it, or are you going to take a break?
I am taking a break from the ZTD. I have a couple other games I want to get to, hopefully before
What are you gonna play next?
SGDQ. Wow, do I have to reveal that because you asked the question?
Huh?
I can't believe you're making me say that on stream. That's... I don't want to say it yet.
Say what? Oh, okay.
Wow. These are secrets, Q.
Okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't stream big.
I don't either.
They don't want you to watch the trailer. All trailers spoil. What you can't spoil what you don't know. Like, yes, it's a spoiler if you've played the game.
Who is Ronald Knox, and why should I care?
That's a good question. Oh, you're reading Umineko. Yo,
Whoa.
I'm with the leak.
Whoa, I was going to announce my full-time VN career here. But
You gotta read at least to chapter 5, make it the third farthest of anyone Ivan's ever known.
Yeah, what happened to Poochie on that, by the way? He just give up?
He died.
Oh, he died. Okay. Well, that's too bad.
Mm-hmm.
See, I was kind of scared that... I didn't know it was a direct sequel, but I was kind of scared that the whole premise of the plot at the end here when the credits roll was going to be like, oh, it's Schrodinger's cat. Either he fixed it or he didn't, and you didn't observe it, so you'll never know, like that sort of thing. So I was really not enjoying where it was going, but since I guess we get to go find out.
It is a direct sequel. It happened.
Yeah.
It is the Nevada test site. So
Remember 11.
Yeah, read that. Don't read Ever 17.
Okay. Don't read Umineko.
No, read that. That's good.
Oh,
You should
okay.
read that.
Okay.
Just don't read Ever 17.
Man, I'm trying to
But
think.
you should read Time Hollow.
Don't go spreading bad advice to my chat, please.
Nobody read Time Hollow.
Nobody read Time Hollow. Just don't do it.
You heard it here first.
How did Phi get so good at anagrams? You know, she's actually a computer. If you stream Umineko, I watch all Umineko streams. That's a fact. Nice. Thank you for reminding me, by the way. I need to, like, archive my VLR. I got, like, halfway through archiving it, and I didn't finish. Oh, I have a question.
Okay.
So 36 hours passed in the Nonary game, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So 36 real hours passed.
Mm-hmm.
So how long were they voting in the AB game?
I don't know. Whatever.
Was it 45?
Do the math.
45 real minutes, or was it?
It was probably 45 Radical 6 minutes.
Radical 6 minutes, right? That whole time I was thinking there must be something to do with, like, you know, if their time was distorted, maybe that was messing with how the game worked or something.
Yeah, I don't know. That's all I got for you.
That's fine. I feel slightly better about my takeaways from this one. I remember, like, the night I finished 999, you gave me, like, a therapy session. Yeah. Oh, God.
But like I said, this game doesn't rely on you to
yeah.
solve things. It pretty explicitly tells you a lot.
I think part of the issue, too, with that one was that I got the coffin ending first.
Yeah. I mean, still.
I know. But not as big of a picture there.
Yeah, therapy for how bad it is.
Wow. I like 999.
No, the guy said when he beats ZTD, you'll
need therapy. ZTT, I'll need therapy. Oh, yes, yes. Well, are you going to be here to explain everything about ZTD, Q?
Sure.
Okay. And console me if needed.
I mean, don't let us taint your enjoyment of the game.
I will still play it, yeah.
Some people like it.
Yeah.
At least we got an ending.
That's okay.
We got fucking nothing.
Yeah.
But I can't believe I live in a world where the 6th Phoenix Wright game was actually good. Zero Time Dilemma was terrible.
Can you believe that? Six Phoenix Wright was so good. It was unbelievable. It's like the same people didn't work on 5. They just different people. You know what it was? It was the whole like swapping, you know. We had future Ace Attorney people and we had past Ace Attorney people and they swapped. And 6 is really good.
See ya.
And all right. Well, anyway, yeah, I will plan to play some Zero Time Dilemma in the future.
Someday. Okay.
Someday.
Well, I'll let you.
I have other games in mind. I just don't know what I want. I don't want to commit to anything yet because I don't know what I want to play next.
I can't wait to see what VN you're going to read next.
I will tell you this though. Okay, this is a Go1 promise. Since Q wanted something. All right, here's the Go1 promise. I want to play Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
That's a good one.
Soonish.
I'll watch that.
Soonish. Yeah, like that's high up on my list. So, do I have any plans of streaming Dang It, Ron Paul? Given that my roommate already owns a copy. Whoa. Okay, this is getting too meta now.
You're not allowed to share
people know our inventory. This is ridiculous. I will play Danganronpa when you convince Used Pizza to play Tokyo Mirage Sessions on stream.
I will do no such thing. He doesn't listen to me. You're his roommate.
Yeah. Been trying to convince him for a long time.
I told him it was good.
It's good. It's good.
Well, it's fine.
Okay, like here's the thing. Like he's gonna not like it as much because he played Persona 5 now. But
it is a strong word.
It's good.
I mean, it's not. You shouldn't. It's not remotely like Persona 5. Like it's not a Persona game.
But he'll compare it to that though. He will. Like I guarantee you. He'll just be like, I'd rather be playing P5.
Or just be like, don't compare it to that.
Yeah. It's a good game. Mediocre. Get out of my chat.
It's fine. Like it's fine. No, the fetch quests get really annoying at the end. That's a big problem with the game.
I'm trying to remember what all was fetchy. But
I mean like every side quest.
Yeah. Have you said if you like 999 or VLR better? My current thought, Arc Bliss, is I liked story-wise, I like 999, and puzzle-wise, I like VLR. If that makes sense. Like the absolute bewilderment I was in at the end of 999 was more meaningful than this whole like swapping thing to me. I don't know.
I mean, I just think you weren't sufficiently bewildered before they explained everything that happened.
maybe there's that too, but I don't know. I really was intrigued by the whole like.
I'd say the setting of 999 like is much better than the setting of VLR, but yeah, I much prefer I think story and the mechanics of VLR better.
I mean, I think VLR's mechanics are more interesting too, like the introducing the flowchart and things like that. I guess if you play the remake now, you get that in 999 too, but
yeah, but it's garbage.
Garbage. Don't do it. Play the DS version. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of nice that VLR lets you start theorizing more often about more stuff. It's kind of cool. It's true. Yeah, I think a lot of the reason I like 999 is just the atmosphere of it. Definitely.
That's fair. Oh crap! It's already 8:15. I have to go.
Okay.
So unless you have more questions,
I think we're okay for now. If I have more, I'll ask you later. But
okay.
Nice job, Q.
Thanks. I don't think I did a very good job. I wasn't paying attention.
It was fine. It was fine.
Yeah, I was too busy playing a 20-year-old video game.
Unbelievable. I'll let you off the hook, though.
A bad one to boot.
Wait, do you want to admit to everybody what you're playing?
I'm playing .hack Infection. So that's what I'm doing.
It's okay. It's okay. I guess it could be worse.
not much. No, it's a game.
It's a game.
I'm not enjoying it, but it's not a great game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a fan here. Arc Bliss likes it, so there you go.
I mean, the lore is great. In the anime, liminality is fantastic, and the .hack sign is great. The game has a few problems.
All right. Well.
Okay. Well, I have got to go. So
yes.
I'll probably be back in like 30 minutes.
Thank you for all the explanations.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right. We'll see you later.
See ya.
Okay. So there we are, folks. That's VLR. That's VLR. It's a good game. That's good. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know when I'm going to play Zero Time Dilemma. I'm kind of thinking I want to break. I don't tend to like play a bunch of games in sequence in the same series, even if I like them. I've been wanting to play Investigations 2 for like over a year again, and haven't got to that yet. So that's probably coming up. The bomb passwords. Thank you. I forgot about that. We should solve the bomb passwords. I almost forgot about that. Why am I playing the DS version instead of the Steam remake? Because I own the DS version. Do the bomb passwords. I gotta remember how to do this. If somebody actually could link me the bomb passwords.
That wasn't the Phi who had jumped from point C, though.
Then we could maybe just do those. I forget where that was. Do I have a screen of that? I forget if I have a picture of the bomb, the crypto. I don't remember if I have this or not. Okay. All right. Here we go. Thank you, Arian. We'll solve these puzzles here. Let's put one more time. Let's bring the notes screen up. By the way, look at what I got on my notes screen still. I still was trying to solve the anagram. Okay. All right. Let's clear these. And actually, I think if I just do this, this might be the better way to do it. We'll do 3DS top screen. Get rid of that. No, that won't work. Well, here, we can just do it on this. There. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to write these out with +1 and see what we get. So we have my brother Crash Keys? Free. Free ZSO. Free Z Soul. And what's the last one? My RM? Elemental PQR. What? My RM. Myrmidons, probably. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. My brother, Crash Keys, Freeze Z Soul, Myrmidons. Try pronouncing Crash Keys like you are stereotypically Japanese. I don't know if that's just for for kicks or if that's what I'm supposed to do. My brother, Crash Keys, Freezy Soul, Myrmidons. Oh, it's supposed to be Kurashiki? I see. Interesting. Kind of irrelevant, but a neat bit of info. It's supposed to be called Crash Keys. I see. Interesting. All right, is that all the VLR mysteries? Do we have any mysteries left to solve, or is that kind of a cap on the game? Japanese version, it's clay dolls, since that sounds like cradle. I see. Plus they're clones. Yeah, I think clay dolls makes more sense in that case then. Cool. Well, I enjoyed playing this game. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad I finally got to finish the game because I was worried about the length during the week. I just didn't want to like start the final puzzle and then, you know, have to stop during all of the finale. So I'm glad we finally got around to it. I think I'm going to stop here. I haven't eaten yet because I wanted to get through the game. So I'm going to go eat because it's kind of late. But I might come back and stream something else after I'm done eating. So, yeah, I think coming up soon on the stream, we're going to have Investigations 2. I don't know if it's immediately next or not, but it's on the list. Investigations 2. I would like to get to... let's see, I have a couple games in mind. I would like to get to Final Fantasy 15 at some point, because I've been sitting on that for forever. What else? There was another one, and I totally blanked on it. Favorite character? I mean, Luna's pretty endearing, isn't she? I think my favorite character was the Golem with the Aussie accent. Clearly Alice. Okay, pissed off Alice wins. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I think pissed off Alice gave me the most joy during the entire playthrough. I loved everything she said. That's true. I think I would have to go with her first. Dang, I had like a list of a couple of games in my head and I'm totally blanking on them now. Maybe that's a good thing though, because I shouldn't promise anything. Clover did nothing important. I'm kind of disappointed that it didn't really feel like her returning added much. I don't know. Like, I feel like she was there to sort of be the connection to the last game, but I don't really feel like there was a lot from that. Kay, when he rode the kids ride, that's pretty good too. Yeah, I like that. Clover's never been that important. Fair. She didn't ask me a question, though, this time around. I thought she would ask me a question. I'll tell you what, though. I've been trying, the last couple of days, I've been playing the Final Fantasy V Ancient Cave ROM hack, and that's kind of fun. So maybe I'll stream that at some point, too. The other night, we did random SNES games on stream. That was cool. I might bring that back. Random SNES games was good. But as far as, like, actual blind plays of games go, I would like to get to Final Fantasy 15. I'm thinking about playing Nier Automata pretty soon. Let's see what else. I want to get Neo at some point, but I'm just kind of waiting because I don't really feel compelled to jump into it. So Neo is a possibility. I need to play the Dark Souls 3 DLC at some point. Maybe Bloodborne. I don't know. But in any case, I'm going to go eat. And I'll come back with something else later tonight. Probably something pretty chill. Nothing too serious. But yeah, more Let's Plays to come. So hopefully you will be back for another playthrough. If you were here for VLR at all, I want to thank you for your participation. All right. Anyway, I'm cutting the stream. We'll see you guys later tonight. Have a nice trauma.